3, 2, 1. Right on schedule. Hello there. You're new. But that's okay. We've actually been expecting you. Were you referred by anybody to our facility? I see. Yes, well, we've been located here the entire time. Most people don't see us until they truly need us. And in your case, looks like you're a little overdue, actually. Come in, get comfortable. We are very casual after all. Let me talk to you about our prepackaged deals, okay? We could do one of those, or we could make something completely custom for you. Let me see. We are constantly upgrading our equipment, so you could always be assured that you're getting the best. Well, you deserve the best. Okay. First, could I get your credentials? Okay. 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 Oh, here you are. Oh. You're eligible for many of our plans free of charge. However, you can purchase upgrades if you wish. Well, we'll see what you're looking for. Okay. Our basic plan. Our basic plan is a worry removal via our Apprehension vacuum. It does a stellar job and is quite pleasant. I know from experience. If there are any lingering worries, we can certainly address that with our Mollifier at the end. It's a little stick with a puff on one end and a little hook on the other. It's really good for getting into detailed work and crevices. That's just our basic plan, though. If you'd like to take advantage of your eligibility for one of our more in-depth plans, the premium plan is the worry removal via Apprehension vacuum with detail work by our Mollifier, finishing with an alleviating nebula treatment. It smells like coconuts. Okay, our platinum plan then is what I would recommend to you, and it is of no cost. We begin the session with our light therapy to properly determine and uncover any hidden woes, problems, pains, or uncertainties that might not be visible to the naked eye. It is followed by our classic Apprehension vacuum treatment, and after that, our relieving mist will be sprayed on the most affected areas and then sponged away by our alleviating nebula treatment. Details are then taken care of with the Mollifier, and a post-analysis is done to determine if there are any lingering vexations, concerns, or misgivings. Certainly, I will sign you up for a platinum plan. Are you available for treatment today? Yes, right now. We have an open slot just for you. Well, we knew you were coming. All right. May I ask you a few questions before we begin? Thank you. Okay, let me just pull these up. How many worries would you say that you have? What worries you the most? Okay. What worries you the least? Are you sensitive to light? Are you ticklish on your face or your neck? Okay. Do you have any pets? They can soothe worries for you. Okay. Do you have any children? They can cause worries. Okay. What is your commute like? Okay. What is your boss like? I see. What is your dream job? Oh yeah, you could pick anything. Okay. I see. Oh, this is my dream job. So, how many hours a day do you sleep? Okay. How many hours a day do you have to yourself? Okay. Do you read books? Do you watch television? Oh, what are your favorite TV shows? Okay. When's the last time you got a massage? When's the last time you exercised? Do you cry often? Okay. What's your favorite type of music? What do you hope to get out of this session? Wonderful. Okay, let me just submit that. Okay, now I'm going to get you set up. I'm going to get the treatment instruments, and I just want you to relax and close your eyes. It'll take me just a minute or so, but I want you to make sure that you are comfortable and ready for your treatment. So if there's anything that I can do to make you more comfortable, you just let me know. Okay, all right. I'll go ahead and get started then. Okay. Are you nice and comfortable as I requested? Wonderful. So, is it alright if I touch your face? It will help me with my analysis. Thank you. So, let's see. Oh my. Don't be so worried. That's a little joke we say here because if you weren't worried, you wouldn't be here. So don't worry. I meant that one seriously. Okay. We're going to begin with our light treatment. Now this is going to help me determine just what is lurking beneath that surface. A lot of people put masks on, not literally like Halloween or anything, but they don't want other people to know that they're nervous or worried. Or oftentimes they're lying to themselves. I know. But it's okay. It's very normal. And that's why you're here. And I can help. We're just going to uncover stresses, uneasinesses, fears, doubts. But don't worry, because this will not be felt anymore by you. It will just be better seen by me. So this shouldn't make you uncomfortable in any way. It's just simply for me. It's your job to relax and let me take care of it. Okay. I'm seeing some things right away that I'd like to address. Some things that the Mollifier will be able to get out. Some things that the nebula treatment will do wonders with. But mostly, nothing unfixable. You're completely normal. You're completely alright. Just scan. Doo-doo. 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 Okay. Very good. And you're doing really well. Sometimes it takes people a little while to adjust to me being in their face. But you almost seem familiar with it. Are you sure you haven't been here before? I would remember you. Okay, the light's gonna go on and off a few times. This is to trick anything that thinks it can hide from me. I assure you, it's nothing. Okay. Let me write this down. Now in section A, we want to focus with the vacuum. Section B would benefit from the Mollifier. Section C should be alleviated with the nebula treatment. Sorry, I'm writing quite aggressively. I'm just excited. Sometimes people carry their worries with them for so long. It's just nice that you're finally here. Okay. And then, all over, I'm going to be using the spray. And this will give us the perfect base to work off of after the vacuum. Okay. Okay. Here is our vacuum. It makes a very, very soft whirring sound. It whirs away your worries. Now what I'm going to do is make a couple of passes over the most affected areas. Now we typically carry worry in multiple parts of the body, but with you, it's mostly in your head, and that's because you're probably thinking about it a lot. And I also noticed some carrying in your shoulders, so you feel very tense there. That's probably why. So I'll do a pass over your shoulders as well. If you'd like a full body scan of worries and discomforts, we can certainly make an appointment for that later. But I think that this will really help you a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it on now. That's all it sounds like. It's gonna go over like this. Crazy. Just going to try to brush up the more stubborn. Grievances here. Okay. Very good. Now this is going over the back of your head. Almost feels like a scalp massage. I know. That's why I had to ask if you were ticklish. Somebody almost punched me in the face by accident last week. Okay. And now I'm gonna go down to your shoulders. Yep, there's a lot there. That's for sure. And around. Just breathe. Yeah, you're okay. Alright. I'll do a couple more passes. Can you feel yourself getting a little lighter? A little less tense? Oh yeah. Don't worry, I can't get out. But I see a lot in here. Like I said, you were pretty overdue. Go ahead, keep that off. Oh no, it's just the hair. Don't worry. Oh, I gotta stop saying that. Okay. Next, we're going to be using this solution. Misted all over. Now we don't want to spray directly on you. It could be a little bit too concentrated. I learned that the hard way on myself. So I'm going to be spraying around you and letting the mist fall naturally onto your body, like this. Now I'm going to go across. And then on the lower thirds, and your feet. Very good. Now because it's all concentrated in your head, do a little extra up there. So go ahead, take a breath in and out. And in and out. Good. We can let that settle for a moment there. Here, if you want to smell it. Yeah. So nice. This will dissolve general worries. Maybe things that you've held on to for a very long time, but it's time to let go of. This will help dissolve that. So while that works, we have our very soothing nebula treatment next. We keep it in this container, but what it is a bit of cloud mixed with other ingredients to effectively work as a natural sponge to sort of dab up anything. This one, I think, was infused with coconuts, like I said. Do you want to smell this? Yes. Very coconutty. So, I'm just gonna get a bit of this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take my jewelry off first. That was some trouble for me last time. Okay. I'm ready. Go ahead and take some. Oh, this is brand new. A little bit squishy. Sticky. Okay, come here. There we go. Now, this is going to catch what we just dissolved. Ready? But we just go in like this. good. Now we go ahead and okay. Let's put this on your shoulders for a moment. Just going to spread it evenly, like that. Okay. And press in. Peel up. Good. Other side. Put it on your shoulder. Spread it out evenly. And press. And peel. Very good. Go ahead and whoop. See, there it goes again. Oh, bye. I had too much confidence. Okay, let's try that one more time. And very good. Very good. It's reacting really well. It means it's picking up some good stuff. Okay. Let's make sure everything's under control there. And since this is organic matter, it is self-cleaning, so the worries just get mixed away and dissolve. They can't survive on their own. Nope. How did you like that? Pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get a little mist here. You're doing so well. You really are. I hope this has been an effective treatment. Okay. Good. It's time for the Mollifier. This thing is magical. So, I'm gonna get pretty close and detailed and go scratch off some of those worries I just don't want to let go and then brush them away. So let's try it with this one here. And then poof. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay, let's try this. Poof. Under here. Oh, bye. Goodness. Okay, I got it. Okay. sometimes when there's a worry stuck on one side, you're almost guaranteed to find another over here. It comes with being in the biz for so long. And all gone. Now, worries really like to hide inside anything that's dark. So your ear holes are pretty susceptible. So I'm just gonna go ahead and look over here. And just let me know if this is uncomfortable at all. That was a trapped one for sure. Let's try the other ear. Ah, yes. Here we go. Yeah, it could really make a difference. Exactly. Let me see. Oh, up here. Poof. And then, of course, we have to check underneath your chin. Okay, a little bit. Okay, that one wasn't bad. Okay, got it. Good. You're doing perfectly. All I have left to do is assess. So we wrote down some things at the beginning. And I just want to check your levels now at the end of the session as compared to at the beginning. Let's get my handy dandy light out again. I'm going to point it at you, so be careful. Okay. Wow. So much better. I'm really glad you came in. Oh yeah, I'm really proud of you. Thank you. Let me just go side to side here. If you can catch anything. Goodness me. Sparkling. Just wonderful. Okay. Okay. Well, comparing your results to your before state, I'm very happy with the improvements that I'm seeing. Of course, you are free to come back, especially if there's anything specific you would like to address or have us look for. Like I said, this one was completely on the house, so don't worry about payment or anything like that. We are all set. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and submit your file. So that way, when you come in next, I'll have all that information saved. Now, is there anything else at all that I could do for you today? Okay. Well, it was very, very nice to meet you. And honestly, I would recommend go taking a big old nap. Well, you deserve it. Exactly. Okay. Feel free to rest here as long as you want. And I'll see you next time. And 3, 2, 1. You're back. Right on time. 5 minutes late as scheduled. Did you have trouble finding the building again? Oh yes. You can't see it until you need us. I thought that was clear. Well, I didn't think that we would see you back so soon, but I'm glad you're here. It seems like the effects of the first visit wore off. Well, that's alright. Honestly, it's a bit earlier than we anticipated, but we have a lot of insight here. But none of us really could have predicted 2020. Okay. Don't worry. We are completely decontaminated, safe. I am immune to pretty much every ailment, disease, and or, well, pretty much everything. It's in my job description. Okay, let's see. You are eligible for a few free plans here. There are upgrades available, of course, purchased a la carte or bundled, depending on what your preferences are, what you're looking for. Would you like me to just go through what we have? Okay, so our Apprehension vacuum remains to be our most popular tool for worry removal. That's why you're here, right? Okay. And that would be free. The Mollifier treatments are 50% off today with code 2020. It helps with more of the detailed cleanup. Anything small, sometimes even things that you don't know are plaguing you. Okay, we'll definitely add on the Mollifier. I think that's a very good choice. And were you interested today in our body scan of worries and discomforts? I remember here last time in your report, you held a lot of it in your head and shoulders, but I think that you might benefit from a body scan. Okay. Perfect. We've upgraded our light therapy to a bigger UV light body scanner. It does a really good job of detecting things that we could clean up for you. Now, the cleanup of the body scanner results, I think I would recommend for you the antiseptic mitigating cubes. It's an easy application. And then we're going to follow up the cubes with a relieving mist. You got the relieving mist last time, yes, but it also, we upgraded the relieving mist as well. We made it much more potent, functional. Okay. And then after the mist is applied, I have this brand new tool that I love and I think you would enjoy too. It is the Anorectic Breezer. It's effective for both surface and underlying worries, woes, etc. Oh, fantastic. I will go ahead and add that in then. I think that will suffice for any body tensions that we detect. And I also have one more new tool that I think could intrigue you. Now, this is state-of-the-art, extremely wonderful technology, the Snippy McSnipper. It will snip your woes into yesteryear. Fantastic. One Snippy McSnipper coming right up. Okay, so I have you down for the Apprehension vacuum. First with the UV light body scanner, followed by the Apprehension vacuum. We'll be using our antiseptic mitigating cubes, relieving mist, anorectic bracer, our Snippy McSnipper, and finally our Mollifier. That sounds like a perfect bundle for you. Alright, now, before we begin, I know that I saved your file, but would you mind if I asked you a few more questions? I want to get an update on a few of them, and I have a few new ones too. Thank you. Okay. How many worries would you say that you have today? What is worrying you the most right now? What is worrying you the least right now? Have your sensitivities changed at all? Okay. Have you had any recent injuries to your face, head, or neck? Anything I should be aware of? Okay. Do you have any pets? Okay. Do you have any children? And any more since the last time you came? Okay. Are you currently employed? Okay. What's your day-to-day schedule like? Just like a loose. Okay. Uh-huh. Perfect. What time would you like to get up in the morning if you could choose? Okay. And how many hours a night are you sleeping right now? Okay. What are some healthy habits that you have right now? Okay. And what are some unhealthy habits? No problem, it's okay. Okay. Are you getting enough alone time? It could be difficult, yeah. Right. And I mean, it's up to you to decide what's enough. Are you getting enough time with others? Spending enough time with other people? Okay. What's the latest media you've been consuming? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I have not seen that, no. And what else? Okay. What's the latest music you've been listening to? Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. Got it. Finally, what do you hope to get out of this session? Very good. Okay. I'm gonna have you relax now. I'm gonna submit this. And you could just close your eyes while I get everything set up. I'm gonna get the tools ready. And if there's anything else that I could get you to make you more comfortable, you just let me know, okay? Alright. X out of that. Okay. Go ahead and close your eyes, and I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. I have set up my table full of all the tools and things we're gonna need. I believe that most of these you should be familiar with, but if there are any that are uncomfortable or if you think are scary, just you could stop me and ask me about it. It doesn't bother me, but they really, all of them should be making you feel better. Nothing should hurt or be uncomfortable when I do it. So yeah, you just let me know and that should be fine. Okay. Since you did request a body scan, I do want to do that first. I don't know if you remember last time, but we did a little scan with this tiny light to find the worries, misgivings, problems, and things that were plaguing you. Now this light is a lot bigger, so if you need to close your eyes, you can do that. I'm gonna turn it on. There we go, and I'm gonna point it at you like that. Okay, so I'm just gonna do some circular motions here all around, slowly, just to see what we got. Okay, I'm not just looking at your face today. Most of the worries and stresses that we carry do tend to be in the head, because that's where we think about them. A lot of stress in the neck and shoulders is common. But sometimes, there could be a stray worry or something just hanging out on your arms or like your thigh or something, So this scan should help because the light is bigger. You'll be able to catch things. Okay, I'm just gonna go around here and look the back here. Okay. And all of these things, these can be taken care of quite easily with our antiseptic mitigating cubes that I was talking about. It's a wonderful, easy process. Okay. You're doing just fine. Now to get the details on your face. Like so. Okay. Oh, right there. Right there. That is going bye-bye. I'm gonna take care of it. Okay. I'm just gonna make some notes here on your file. I believe that the Apprehension vacuum is still our best bet to start with. Okay, but I am going to go ahead and right here, we're going to follow up with the intrusive thought suction. Now, this is something we found very wonderful results with. We did not discuss it in our sit-down meeting, but now that I've gotten a look at you, I do want to use it. It'll be free of charge. Now let me show you what that looks like, okay? This is our intrusive thoughts suction. This will suck those bad boys away for good. I think it's quite rude when intrusive thoughts, they are living rent-free in prime real estate, and quite frankly do not deserve to be there ruining your life. So I'm going to just suck those away, and they will dissolve in the solution inside this orb. Okay, that's gonna be a detail cleanup, so let's do the apprehension vacuum first. If you remember the drill, I'm just gonna turn it on, and that's what it sounds like. Okay, this is gonna go all around your head, and then we're gonna go down your chest and a little bit down your arms. That is really everything that you should need. So let's get started. Good. It's already working. Yeah, you were pretty overdue. I'm sorry. I wish we could have gotten you in here sooner. But don't worry. I mean, no worries here. I gotta stop saying that. We're going around the face here. On the top of your head. Like that. Down the side. Underneath. And up the other side. Okay. Now we're gonna go down your chest. Like that. A lot of tension right here. And then down your arm. And your other arm. Just a little. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was necessary. That was necessary. Got my light here. It's a little bright. I'm gonna look back at your face. Okay, right there. Here comes the suction. Ready? Oh, much better. Got another one right there. Oh god. Here. Oh, that was a bad one. Here. Here. So satisfying to just get rid of these intrusive thoughts. When I shine this black light on them, it's like a party. A party that I did not want to be invited to. And one more stubborn one. You should be feeling a significant change now that those are gone. Yeah, it takes a moment to get used to it. Don't worry. I gotta stop saying that. Okay. That intrusive thought suction, how did it do? It's a quick procedure. Okay, it's one of our newer ones, but I think it should make a big difference. Okay. Now, I want to follow up next with our antiseptic mitigating cubes. These smell like coconut. And they come in this cute little container. Oh yeah, give that a smell. Just the scent alone is intoxicating. I'm gonna use these little tongs here. I don't want to just pick these up with my bare hands. But we're gonna get a cube here. And this is what we're going to rub across your body. So while I apply it here on your neck, I'm just gonna move it down slightly, up and down, coating your neck, shoulders, front of your chest, your upper arm, your lower arm, and a little bit on your hands. Good, good, good. I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side, okay? We're gonna start up here on your neck. Go down across to the tops of your shoulders, the front of your chest, the tops of your arms, your lower arms, and a little bit of your hands here. Okay, and then I'm just going to tap, 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 tap down your torso here. Now these should not only provide comfort by applying the solution to your skin, but it's also acting as a sponge, sucking up the tensions that we're carrying in our bodies. Okay, yeah, that did wonders. Let's just do one more right here. Down the neck, just. Okay. Perfect. That's step one for the body tension. I want to follow up with another new tool, but first we need to do our relieving mist. Now this relieving mist has a new container. This one is better suited for all over body production and sort of, I guess it's just a little more economical to use a bigger spray. It's very concentrated. So I am going to step back and I want you to just close your eyes. It's okay if it gets in your eyes, it's totally fine. But people usually like to close their eyes just because it's a little bit wet here. Let me go ahead and make a note here. This mister is mega relieving. Okay. I'm gonna protect my notes here. Here we go. Oh. Are you sufficiently misted? Let me feel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I may have done one pump too many, but to be honest, you'll probably just sleep a little longer tomorrow than you're used to. Okay, wait. While that mist is still a little bit damp, we're gonna use our Attaractic breezer on you. Now this is effective for both surface and internal worry. It dissolves it after applying our cubes and our mist. We're just going to lightly breeze you. Evenly and slowly. Like so. Go around the side. A little close to your ears. Head around this side. Close to your ears. Back, above, like so. How did that feel? Good, okay. Okay, you're doing very well. If you could explain how on a scale of 1 to 10, your level of worry, stress, vexations, woes, problems, pains, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much you're feeling them now, what would you say? Okay. Now we still have our 2 final procedures to do, and that would be our Snippy Big Snipper and our Mollifier. So I'm going to start with the Snippy Big Snipper, and then we're going to clean it up and do our final detail work with the Mollifier. Okay? Okay. Here is the Snippy Big Snipper. It's one of my favorite new tools, and it works a little bit like the suction. What I'm gonna do is just locate by feeling and palpating your face. Right here. I'm just gonna take this and snip it away. This is good for worries that are plaguing you. Not necessarily intrusive thoughts which need to be sucked away, but these worries can be snipped away like that. They dissolve once they aren't attached to somebody. Your worries feed off of your precious life, your precious body and thoughts and brain. But quite frankly, they're just parasites. It is not a symbiotic relationship. Okay. I set some by your ears here. I'm just going to Okay. They always say, if there's worries in one ear, there's worries in the other. I see right here. And here. Okay. That's the one. Okay. Much better. Good. Good. I just gotta get that right there. And this here too, okay. Just feel around. Okay, that's much smoother. Yeah, those were growing probably since the last time you came. Just missed that one right there. Have you been taking care of yourself? Well, I'm glad you're here. That's always a sign, actually. Okay. Now, let me take some notes. Now, we're going to do some detail work here with the Mollifier. Okay. This is going to get anything that's lingering. Maybe even some small worries that you didn't know you had. But we're gonna start by going over the places that we just used the Snippy Big Snipper on. Like so. Just cleaning it up. Okay. Now to do some scratchy little detail work here. Because even if you snip it away, sometimes we have to just get the root of the problem out. Then fluff away. Fluff away like that. Okay, very good. Okay, perfect. It's a precise art here. Like that. Okay. Now to do the ones in your ears, I'm gonna have to be very gentle here. Just a little. Sorry. And then fluff away. think we did it. That was good. I think you really needed that. Do you have any questions for me? How are you feeling? Good. Okay. And I think you should be pretty much all settled. If you ever need to come back, no matter how frequent, you are welcome to. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a look. Make sure. There we go. I got everything. Oh, that brings a smile to my face. Oh, so much better. Even at the littlest bit of relief is our job. So I'm very happy that you came in today. If you do have any questions or concerns or worries or vexations or anything, you could always give the office a call, or you could come in anytime. Well, thanks so much for coming by again. It was nice to see you. I hope you're feeling much, much better. Until next time. Oh, hello there. Oh, you are right on time, trust me. Well, it's early January. Oh yeah, we hold on to a lot of worry and problems, especially at the end of the year. And the holidays happen and everything is just swirling around, and then the new year comes around and you're just simply exhausted. You're so tired, and it just, blah, your body and mind just gives out. So we're going to rejuvenate you so you can continue to enjoy your life as you should. Okay, so since it is the beginning of January, I'm going to recommend the New Year treatment. That's right, the New Year treatment. It is special for this time of year, and since this is your third appointment with us, I'm actually going to have my assistant, my information assistant, Tobias. He's ready to read deeply into your subconscious. Don't worry, private information stays private. But I'll call for Tobias. We'll get Tobias here to assist with that. And then also in the New Year package, we can use my goo dislodger. We are able to dislodge and break up the deep-seated worry and exhaustion that's really just been fermenting over the holidays. Then we will follow up with the pliable extractor that's going to actually remove and pull those things away that we dislodged and brought to the surface. Then we have our brand new Snippy McSnipper Deluxe. They just came out with a new bottle and it is so divine. Honestly, the technology these days are just, it's remarkable. So I'll be able to use the Snippy McSnipper Deluxe to draw out and snip away anything remaining. After that, we can make sure everything stays away and is dried out with the handheld evaporator. And finally, we will apply a crystal sealant to lock in everything today. As you are seeing Luna as well, she's going to be providing you with a lot of positive energy and spa treatments that we want you to retain and hold on to after we remove all of the stress, worries, misgivings, etc. We want to replace them with good feelings, and you want those good feelings to stick around, so we'll be able to do our crystal sealant there. Before we begin, may I interest you in a candle? We have a very lovely, tall, white candle here. This one is soothing candle. We have this shorter purple one here. This one is relaxing, very relaxing. And finally, we have this sort of tealy turquoise one here. And this one is stress relieving. So, which one would you like to go for? I think to start, we should do the soothing, and then you will be able to switch them out if you need something a little bit different, okay? I'll make that wick stand up straight. Okay, here we go. Perfect. I'm just going to slowly move this around. Not too close, of course. I would never do anything to compromise your safety. There we go. And as the flame hopefully stays alight, there we go, the benefits will begin to do its work. I'm going to place this right next to you here on this tiny little table. Wonderful. Okay, it is question time. So, I just want you to answer these questions honestly. There are no right or wrong answers. The more genuine that you are with me, the better that I will be able to help you and also give that information to Luna. So, how are your holidays? Okay. And the New Year Eve? I see. Okay. Did you make any New Year's resolutions? Okay, that's a good one. I like that. Okay. How is your sleep lately? Okay. About how many hours? And then dreams? Okay, okay. No problem. We can address that. Is there anything at the forefront of your brain worrying you at the moment? Okay. Okay, that would be, yeah. Okay. Has anything improved or declined vastly since your last treatment? Have you noticed anything getting much better or much worse in any sort of regard or category? Okay. Okay. And that's a little better. And that's a little worse. Okay. Have you developed any new allergies since we saw you last? Okay. Have you had any changes in your family? Addition of pets, children? roommates that don't do the dishes. Okay. 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 Next question. If you could describe your general status in about 3 words, what would you say? Okay. 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 That's all right. Have you watched anything good lately on TV? Oh. I've heard good things. Good things. What do you think would make you feel a little better? Okay. What's your favorite thing about yourself? Are you on social media? TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Tumblr, LinkedIn, Facebook. What else do we have here? Any of those? Okay. Okay. Do you post often? Okay. How long has it been since you got to go to a social gathering? Yes, we are handling a lot of these cases at the moment. It's okay. You're not alone. Are you an introvert or an extrovert? I thought so. Last question. What do you hope to get out of this session? Okay. I see. Okay. I'm gonna go analyze your answers here. I'm going to go prepare all of the tools that I need. Okay. I'll be back very shortly. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, so this is Tobias. Go ahead and say hello. Now Tobias is going to gather some internal data for me by sticking on your head and telling me where to target my goo dislodger. Yeah, so go on, Tobias. You just go ahead and stick right there. Okay, there we go. Alright, and Luda, that should be good. You can come back for your part next. I'm going to do the goo dislodger and the pliable extractors. And also the Snippy Big Snipper Deluxe.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay, thank you. Alright, so Tobias, how's it looking? Okay, I have the goo dislodger here. I'm going to take it out of its case. Oh, this one's an interesting one to use. And Tobias, you just let me know where is the best place to begin dislodgement. Right here? Alright. Okay. Yes, I could immediately feel there is a lot that we need to be able to remove. That would have been pretty hard without dislodging it first. Okay, that was very good. Where to next, Tobias? Right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and commence dislodgement. Sometimes when we let things simmer or sit, it likes to stick and stay in our subconscious pretty deep under the surface there, which kind of makes it difficult to get rid of easily. But that's what we're here for, to do the extra work for you. We don't want you to have to do it alone. Okay. That's much more dislodged. Very good. Alright, Tobias. Anywhere else? You're sensing something under here? This area? And that's it? Well, that's not so bad. Okay. Good work. Would you like to go take your rest now? Okay. Tobias is gonna go take his rest. And I will finish dislodging. This goo is perfect because it only sticks to the type of thing we are trying to remove. Yes, we made the formula. We made the formula after many years of experiments and science and a little bit of something extra. Okay. Alright. So that should be dislodged. And don't worry, everything gets dissolved in the goo. There we go. And then I'm gonna want to grab the pliable extractors. Okay. I love using these extractors because they're a little bit more flexible, bendy, and it really gets into the creases and crevices and surfaces that, well, honestly, a flat tool sometimes doesn't get. So here we have our extractors. I'm going to start with step 1. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and, oh, excuse me. Okay, start removing and extracting. It's going to be a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. A little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, there we go. And a little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. A little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Very good. Okay, I think it's working actually. You should feel a little slight tugging sensation. Nothing crazy. Alright. Oh, that was a big wiggle. Okay. And one more here. Alright. Step 1 could be a little bit intense. If you're ticklish on your face, sometimes we have to go a little slower, but you seem to be okay. Alright. Next, we're going to do step 2, which is a little softer, more detail work. And this is just going to roll down your face, like so. And this is going to pick up 1, what we dislodged, and 2, the leftovers from what we extracted with step 1. So it's just going to roll and roll. And this is picking up, extracting and removing all of that stress and worry that was underneath the surface that you've had to hold on to for honestly too long. I wish we could have you come in sooner. There we go. And we're going to give it a little bounce, bounce, bounce. There we go. And roll down, roll up, roll down, roll up, roll down, roll up, roll down. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit more here. I'm just gonna do some detail work there. And right here. Okay, that's good. Okay. Alright. Whew. Wonderful. This is really effective as a tool. Okay. So, now that we've removed kind of what we got to get away from there, how are you feeling? Any different? Good. I think the Snippy Big Snipper Deluxe is going to really pull your socks off. So, now, their advancement is extremely notable. Yeah, I love these. I'm gonna make some adjustments here, and this is going to be our final little treatment by just taking this and snip here and snip. Now these are the types of things that snip. They live not only on the surface but deep in your subconscious as well, which is why you can't really dislodge them or roll them away. You have to take them from the surface and pull them out and snip them away. And once it's been snipped, it dissolves because it has nowhere to live. And that's okay. You don't have to feel bad for it. In fact, it was bringing you down. Okay, here we go. Snip. And snip. Snip. One here. Snip. Snip. And snip. Oh, here's a little. Okay, good, very good. Now I really like the Snippy Big Snipper Deluxe because if I left any in there, it actually goes a little bit deeper and it helps dissolve underneath the surface better than the first one did. Snip. And there. Snip. Let me see. Okay. Oh, there we are. Snip. And over here. Let's see what we have. Okay, that. Snip. Alright. So, this is most of the final work actually. This should be getting rid of a lot. It's a lot of bulk work, the New Year treatment. Luckily, I think that we did do very good treatments the first couple times you came in. This is more of like a double refresher. That's why I like to work with Luna for the New Year's clients. Well, of course, this will be of no cost to you. We're just happy you came in. Okay. I think that'll do it. Much better. You're feeling very smooth, lighter. Good. Okay. I can see you glowing from the entrance of the room. You look amazing. How are you? Well, I'm here with everything we need. Let's try to keep that glow where it should be, right here. So this is the handheld evaporator. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and open it up here and start locking in your spa treatment here. Did you have a pleasant time? we all could use a little bit or a lot of bit of rejuvenating in the new year. Is this to your liking? Good. Okay. And whoosh, 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 whoosh. Okay. I'm still getting used to this one, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. Luna said I have a knack. Okay. Alright. A little bit more. And that should do it. Okay. Quickly now, we are going to finish everything with this crystal sealant. So what I'm going to do is run this all down your face. Do you feel that? That's good. Okay. And over. And here. Down the side. The other side. Underneath. Back around. And we're gonna go down here to the neck and the shoulder. Around by the neck. And back up. Down the neck, the shoulder. Around the back of the neck. And back up. Good. Alright. This is keeping everything locked in. All the work that we did today, everything you experienced today, as well as keeping a barrier out for what we removed today. We don't want that to come back in. Not allowed. No occupancy. Okay. Very good. Perfect. Good job. Now, I am going to write you a prescription. This is an overcommitment distender. You don't have to go to the pharmacy for it. They will look at you funny. I have one right here for you. Now, the overcommitment distender is going to help ease the feeling of taking on too much. You are very capable and very wonderful at what you do. But if it ever feels like it's too much, I want you to take this in one of your hands and give it a squeeze. Yeah. And I want you to repeat that action until you're feeling a bit better, okay? Well, this should help because it's actually designed to suck in and take away that feeling of overcommitment or stress and things like that. It's a wonderful little invention. It looks a little odd, but that's okay. If it works, right? So this is yours. You need to take that home. And I hope you have a very, very, very wonderful start to your year. Like I said, you are very capable, strong person, and we are always here in case you need us. Absolutely. Well, I'm just going to check you out here. Like I said, no charge. I'm glad you could find the facility okay. In case you need us again, you will know where to find us. Okay, I'm sure Luna said goodbye to you, but I will tell her that you said goodbye as well. Alright. Have a wonderful new year. Be safe and be happy. Bye-bye. Hi. Yeah, this is the right table. You did great. Come sit down. I'm so excited to do your nails today. Well, usually I'm taking things away, not putting things on. So this will be a fun new experience for me. I tried to get all the best tools and things and potions that will make your experience as relaxing as possible. How are you today? Oh, that's great to hear. I'm so glad that you picked my color. Well, I think it looks good on just about everybody. Oh yes, it's very soft, cozy. You think so too? Is that why you picked it? Well, let's get started on your manicure. Can I see your hands? Oh, okay. Well, already I am noticing a lot of tension. Are you perhaps harboring some stress today? Well, then you definitely picked the right table because I can help you with that. Do you have any allergies? Okay, well, this lotion is perfectly safe for you. What I'm gonna do is actually start your manicure with a little hand massage. I think it will be helpful, especially, in regards to your experience here. Go ahead, give me your hands. We could move this water bowl over for just a moment here. We could use that later. Go ahead and give me your hands. So we're going to massage each tendon, each finger, and each hand muscle here. Oh, we do tend to carry a lot of stress in the hands because we use them so much. Do you ever notice that your hands are just so tensed up? Yeah, it happens. It happens. But a little hand massage is gonna help with blood flow, things like that. And your other hand here. Good. Do you ever crack your knuckles? Oh yeah. The fact that it gives you arthritis or anything like that is totally a myth. You're fine to crack them. Some people hate it, some people love it. But I noticed a little bit of popping your wrist too. Well, let me have you go like this. Just a couple times. Other way. And then up and down. Okay. Well, go ahead and lay your nails down here. Okay, looking good. Looking good. You've given me quite a nice base to work with. Okay. So the first step, since we did a step 0 there by massaging your hands, I am going to use this little cotton round. This is reusable. And we're just going to take a little bit of nail polish remover and take off, just kind of swipe it over top, your nails to make sure that we have a good base to work with. Okay, put that lid back on. You can just lay your hands right there, and we're just going to, like that. Good. Just a little swipe. Good. Give me your other hand. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Okay. Just on the fingernails. We'll keep the moisture from the lotion. We'll keep that cooking on your back of your hands and things like that. Very good. Next, wash your hands. Okay, so you're supposed to wash your hands. I think I'm just gonna give you a little bit of a nail soak. There is some soap kind of mixed in with the water. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna use this little bowl here, like this. And I'm gonna add some water into it. Okay, so you can go ahead and dip your fingers in here. I put a couple of crystals on the bottom, and this will actually remove just some impurities. Yep, go ahead, dip your fingers in just like that. And maybe infuse the water with something a little special that will help with that tension. Yeah. Okay, give that a good soak. Okay, then we're gonna move that aside here, and I will dry off your nails just like that. Oh, that's good. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. Gives me a nice good canvas to work with. Oh, okay. Now we're getting to the tools. So, I have a nail trimmer if you would like your nails clipped. What do you think? Well, the shape is nice. They're not too long. I think maybe we'll just trim a couple of them, and then we can use a little bit of filing to just shape it up. Okay. Okay. So, I'll move this out of the way. Da-da-da-da. Right there. And let's just clip this here. This one. Yeah, I think it could use a little something. Exactly. Okay. And then the other hand. This one's a little long. Yeah, I can see that. Should be able to get that filed nicely. Just to match the other ones, you know, when you have like one that's longer than the rest. People look at you a little funny. Okay. Here's our little nail file. It's beautiful. It's glass. Do you like it? Okay. I'm just going to use this to very gently file your nails. Okay. Go ahead. Give me your hand. Is that comfortable? Good. Some people really don't like getting their nails filed, so I try to be as gentle as I possibly can. It still gives the same effect, you know? Without being harsh. How's that? Is that the shape you want? Good, good. I think this is very flattering. Do your pinky like that. And then I'm going to flip your hand over here. Get your thumb. There you go. That was easy enough. Other hand. Perfect. Go ahead and put it right on top like that. Okay. That's good. Good. Okay. Yeah, that matches your other hand nicely. Are fingernails sisters but not twins? Never been sure about that one. Okay. Filing is done. You sat very nicely for that. Thank you. handy dandy little square, and we're going to buff your nails. It gets like a lot of the natural buildup away. We're always looking to make the best canvas we can, so just like that. Give it a little. See? Not so bad. Okay, let's do the other fingers. Sometimes manicures aren't as relaxing as they should be. I like to be very gentle and let people walk away feeling good, looking good. Maybe I have a new career. No, I could never leave what I do. Alright, other hand. Good. Perfect. There we go. And finally, thank you. Buffed. Okay. So, they're buffed and shaped. I have this nice little tool here. This can get any hangnails or things like that. Yeah, I noticed one right here. It won't hurt at all. See, I'm just gonna go like this. Oh God, and one right here. Oh God, removal is my specialty. One right here. Oh God, and one right here. Oh God. You sat very nicely for that as well. Thank you. Now it's time for the cuticles. We really don't want to underestimate the cuticles. So I have some solution here. That's gonna go. Gonna give you a little drop. Don't. And this is gonna help me with my little cuticle tool here. Oh, I'm very prepared, thank you. And drip, 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 drip. Good. Other side. Drip, 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 drip. Perfect. Okay. I'll put this right here. And then we get to use this. This is fun. We use this end here to just doot. Again, very gently, I promise. Give me your hand. We're just going to push the cuticles back. Sometimes they like to come up and say hello, and I say back cuticles. Let the nail beds breathe. There we go. Is that okay? Good. And other hand. There we go. Easy enough. Like that. Oh, wonderful. It's time to paint the nails. Okay. Your nails look very good. There's no dirt under them. We have shaped them. They have been buffed, cleaned, cleansed. Like I said, only one thing left to do. Let's get this color on. So we have this very nice base coat. Don't be alarmed by the color here. Give it a little shake for good luck. And this is going to be the first layer of the manicure today. Do you use a base coat? I think it's nice. Okay, just a little bit. pinky there. Fourth finger. Third finger. Index finger, of course. And the thumb. All to the side there. Okay. Other hand. How have you been, by the way? It's good to see you. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll tell Luna you said hello. Oh, she's been doing great. She's discovered show tunes. Oh, yeah. So the office has been pretty loud. But that's okay. She's very good at singing. Or at least she's very happy while she's singing, so I'll take it. Okay. Done and done. Let those dry a little. And you're still happy with this color? I think it makes people feel good about themselves. Yeah. I've got it on right now. We could match. Just this nice color that you could kind of build up. We'll do 2 coats. 3 coats is nice too. But I like when it's like a little bit sheer. Like you could almost see your nail beds through it. That would be 2 coats. Okay, here we go. Gonna get 2 fingers. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Good. Polish 2 of them. Get your middle finger. Like that. I have a very steady hand. That's actually what I got an award for in graduate school. Steadiest hand award. Sybil. It's a plaque. I hung it on my wall. Okay, other hand. What do you think? Yeah, the first coat is very sheer. But like I said, it builds very, very pretty. Okay. If you were to win an award for something, what would it be? Oh yeah? That's pretty neat. Okay. There we go. There. And there. Beautiful. Wait for that to dry. Don't want to be impatient and then ruin your beautiful nails. Well, is there anything on your mind you wanted to talk about? I see. Thanks for telling me. Absolutely. You can always come back for another stress relief appointment. I actually think I have you in my books in the near future. There we go. Look at that second coat. That is just so lovely. Okay. Yeah, it's fun to do something different today. My schedule was free. Luna's taking the clients today. It's a spa day. Sometimes I have all the clients on very stressful days when people have a lot to get off their chest and their heads. Other days, it's more of pampering time. I guess I'm doing some pampering now too. Luna will be very proud of me. There we go. Pretty. I love the 2 coats on you. What do you think? Good. I'm glad you like it. Let me just make sure I clean up around the edges. I do have the steadiest hand, that is certain. But I'm also a bit of a perfectionist. There we go. Oh, it's not much. Just that right here. You can see. Oh no, that right there, that I messed up. You can't even tell? Well, I'm gonna fix it anyway. There you go. That's better. That is better, trust me. Well, now it's perfect. It wasn't before. You're silly. Okay. Next, we gotta do your top coat. Got 2 options for you here. Okay. 1 and 2. We have the matte top coat. And we have the quick dry top coat. I would actually recommend heavily this one because the color you picked is so pretty and shimmery. It would be a shame to mattify it, but I wanted to give you the option anyway. Okay, we'll do this one. Give it a nice shine. Shimmer and shine. I think you have a very shining personality. Just a quick doop. Oh my, too much. Doop, 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 doop. Like that. Da, 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 da. Doop, doop. Da, da, da. Okay. What do you think? Do you love it? Oh, I'm so happy. It was an honor doing your manicure for you. Well, I'm glad that you picked me. Okay. Well, I'm really happy you like them. Yeah. I really think it suits you. Well, go out into the world with your confidence and beautiful nails. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Yeah. Enjoy. See you next time. Bye. Da, 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 da. And right about now. Hello. Right on time. Welcome back. It's very good to see you. Well, according to my records, the last time you were here was January. You had a double treatment with myself and Luna. And how did that go for you when you got back home? Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear it. The fact that you already made it to August is quite impressive. It seems that our times are improving. Nevertheless, come on in because it is time for another appointment. And this will be your 4th. Very good. We are constantly upgrading our procedures and improving personalization, so I'm very glad that you're here. I have a couple of very exciting new treatments to try with you today. Fantastic. Let me get out my notebook then. And I'll flip to your page. Here you are. Now we have a couple of packages we could do for you today. spending on your time. Of course, this is all free of charge, absolutely. But sometimes people can spend less time than others. I get it, it's a busy world. It doesn't offend me at all. No, whatever you're comfortable with. But I will say, we have our deluxe package, our super deluxe package, we have our super ultra package, then we have our super ultra deluxe package, or we could mix and match a little bit and create a custom personalization package. That one, I was hoping you would say that. Alright, let me get you signed in with that. That means we get to use we get to use the worry scanner on you today. And you're going to have a little bit of stress-free tea. Well, I know usually I will debrief you on what we're about to do before we do it. But I figured this time we could just jump in, and I'll let you know before anything actually happens, but I kind of want to keep some things a surprise. Okay, thank you. Now since we are going the custom route, would you mind if I asked you a few questions? Thank you. Okay. How was your summer? Okay. Yes. I think we had a lot of expectations this summer that were just not met. That could be very stressful. Now since the last time I saw you was January, have you kept your New Year's resolution? Do you remember what you resolved to do? I see. That's okay. Did you go on any vacations or take any time off? Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. How is your sleep lately? And is there anything that's been bothering you in particular that we could address today? Okay. Yes. Absolutely. We can do that. Since your last treatment, have you noticed anything improving, declining, specific areas, general? Okay. Yes, the multi-spa treatment was really a treat indeed. Alright. Luna's on a vacation with Tobias, yes. And any changes in your allergies, medical history, etc. Okay. How about in your family or your home life? Like, did you get a new dog or any extra roommates or change your living situation? Okay. Very good. Those are all the questions that I needed. Now, I'm very excited to start off with a brand new treatment. You may have remembered from last time, we had the soothing candle, the relaxing candle, and the stress removing candle. And I had you choose between those three. I am pleased to announce that we have combined those candles into one aromatherapy treatment. And I would like to light that now. Well, it's our signature scent, and the scent alone is going to begin our treatment. Kind of lay the foundation and permeate the air, your lungs, and the facilities with a calming release. You'll see. So, it comes in a set of 3. And I'm just going to light these one by one and put them on the little back table. You don't have to be too close to them at all. This is one that benefits myself as well. Let there be light. Okay. Fresh candle. And we'll put this over here. There we go. Number 1. Next we have candle number 2. And then I think you know what comes after that. Just a joke. It is candle number 3, yeah. Okay. There you have it. Candle number 2. Alright, rest that right there. Be right back. The first time I tried to light these for a client, well, I was so excited bringing it over to the table that I just blew the flame right out. So it reminds me to take my time. That was a good one. Time for candle number 3. Oh, that's a little one. There we go. And let's break this over. Perfect. There's your view if you would like to see them. You should be noticing the effects quite rapidly, actually. They're fast acting and then slow release. We had to try a lot of formulas, let me tell you. Okay, so now that the candles are going to be doing their work, we're going to use the worry scanner on you now. And what that is exactly what it sounds like. Here we have our handheld portable scanner. This is going to scan your body inside, around your head, and down the sides, front and back. And if it detects worries, it's going to show up for me right on this screen. That way I can tell where I need to focus my efforts. It can code all of the worries and stresses that you've been harboring to one area for easy removal. It's been quite handy having this around. So there are a few settings. The flashing one. No, you don't need that today. We're going to go on the medium setting. And what you need to do is simply relax. You can keep your eyes open or closed. This isn't harmful in any way. We're just going to be scanning you. You ready? Okay. Very good. Now, as you know, having been here many times before, most of the stress, anxiety, and all the weight is mostly focused at the brain, your head, major area. So most of our scanning is going to be done here. There's a lot of crevices for it to hide. So we'll just go very slowly. I'm starting to get some readings now. Oh, I see why you had to come in. Midsummer could be pretty tough. Summer is supposed to be a time of relaxation, but oftentimes we don't get that. At least, not even close to enough. There we go. It is nice to be able to see the sun a little bit more than we might be used to, but it doesn't help if we're not going outside or enjoying our free time. Okay, let us stand back a little and get more of a general reading. There we go. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit to the side. Very good. The other side, of course. And then I'm gonna go around the back. Just hold still for me. And scanning. Okay. Now I'm going to change it to our other setting. And I'm going to do a little bit more rapid movement just in front of your face again. Kind of up here is where I'm getting most of my readings. This is going to pick up micro information that previously only Tobias could find. Very good. And complete. Fantastic. Okay. So, my worry scanner actually is telling me we don't have much to worry about. All of this is, to me, not too overwhelming. I think that I can handle it, and you're going to walk out of here feeling much, much, much better. When you come back again and again, I get to know you a little better, and I get more efficient treatments for you. Now I'm going to go boil you some water. That's right, because today you will be trying the stress remedy concoction. Yes, indeed. I have been experimenting with great success about treating from the inside out. We have to pull the stress, pull the worries and misgivings and problems up to the surface so that I can remove them much deeper, at a deeper level, deeper than maybe you realize. So I'm going to boil some water. I'm going to make you a little stress remedy concoction. Okay, here we go. All right. We have our kettle, and then we have a nice mug for you. Right about there. That's perfect. And what we're going to do is put that over here. If only I had a coaster in the shape of toast. Perfect. Okay. Here is what we're going to be mixing in. It smells and tastes like cotton candy, lavender, and honey all mixed together. You only need a few scoops, but this is going to work from the inside out. Once you take a few sips, just going to get some in there. Don't be alarmed if it's crackling. I promise you, this is perfectly safe. It's going to turn a nice indigo color. That's how we know it's ready. And I'm going to just have you take a few sips. It shouldn't be too hot. This is a bit steepy, however, I have perfected the perfect temperature designed to emulate when you come right in on a cold winter day and you take that first sip of hot cocoa and it's just hot enough. That's this temperature. Okay, are you ready? I'll put this in front of you. There you go. And you go ahead and take a sip. Let me know what you think. It's good? I'm glad. Okay. Alright. Now, while that works from the inside out, I'm going to start with our various sized sponge eliminators. Now these eliminators, they're going to work together with this stress remedy concoction that you're currently drinking. And it's going to bring everything to the surface. This should not be an uncomfortable procedure whatsoever. In fact, you should feel a nice, almost like suctiony feeling. No pain at all. If anything's uncomfortable or whatnot, let me know at any time. I'm going to take this and we're going to start around the edges of your face. Please continue to sip on your concoction as you please. You ready? Okay. It's already working. Like I said, we've got much more efficient when working with the same person over and over. We're going to pull the stress, the worries, anxieties, problems, sensations that just won't leave you alone and won't let you get your rest that you deserve. We're just going to take them away. First by pulling them to the surface, and then with our almost exfoliating removal technique. Okay. Very good. Next, I'm going to use this flat side here to go down your face on the side of your nose to your cheek, side of your nose to your cheek, and the forehead. If you don't mind, would you mind if I would hold your head steady for you? Okay, thank you. Ready? Press it. Press. Press. And press. Down the side. Down the side. Down the side. Get at the top. Press. 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 Down the side. Down the side. Down the side. And then a little extra on the forehead. Going right there. 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 And there. Very good. Very good. Now this darker color one, this will be used a little bit more for the crevices down at the chin and above your lip. Okay? Again, I'm just going to gently hold your face and like so. Feels a little silly. That's okay. It's definitely working. I could already see that we should be able to remove a lot of what has been weighing you down lately. You're doing a great job. sometimes it's hard for people to let go. Well, it could be for a variety of reasons. Some people feel like they deserve it for some reason, and no amount of talking you out of it will make a difference. Some people don't realize how much stress they're under. Some people thrive in it and don't want to admit that it's unhealthy. But here we have this very interesting extractor sponge. One of my favorites. This is going to be doing detail work down the sides and under the neck. Okay, here we go. This one needs a little bit faster of a suction, like so. And it should be doing its job quite nicely. Yep, as I suspected. Other side. Very good. You can smell that. Yeah, that's the aromatherapy. We realized that by going through multiple senses, one might say, that we could achieve better results. So I'm going to go under your chin here, under the neck. Very good. Just pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. A little bit more rapidly than the others. Pat, pat, pat. Good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, okay. Finally, we can get this out of the jar. We have our detail eliminator, and this is going to get all the little spots I can see here, like here and there, that we haven't quite gotten those worries to the surface yet. This will do the trick. Ready? Just a little spot treatment. There. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Perfect. And here. Okay. Very good. There we go. Everything's looking fantastic on the scan. I think right about here we might need a little help. Good. Good. On the side here as well, just a little dot. And it's looking like there should be something on this side. There it is. Sneaky. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put these back in their jar. Close that up. And now that everything's to the surface, introducing our worry eraser. This is fantastic. It works. Dare I say, almost like magic. Oh, throwing it everywhere. Now this is perfect for when we have just brought everything to the surface. The concoction is clearly helping expel all the stresses, the aromatherapy. Okay, so now we want to start going to town on actually removing these things from your body. So this is the best place to start. What I'm going to do is just give you a general scrub down, rub down. Are you ready? Okay. Warm it up a little. Warm it up a little. Warm it up a little. And erase. Erase, erase. Erase. How's that? Good. Fantastic. I'm gonna go around the side here. Top. Other side. Under. Pass over. close your eyes if that's easier for you. Shouldn't be a problem to close your eyes at all. Everything is kind of congregating right to this area, which is exactly what I was looking for. Perfect, 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 very good. Slow down slightly and just focus a little bit. We do have the detail brushes coming in, but just a little more with the eraser before we do that. This is a very effective treatment for you. You're doing well, and just let it go. If there's anything that you can feel that you're holding on to, use the concoction. Take deep breaths for the aromatherapy. Help get it to the surface so that we can remove it. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. However you'd like to deep breathe, go ahead. Do that. Perfect. Everything's captured in these insanely fluffy bristles up, and they can't escape. That's the best part. Now, I will be going in with the detail brushes. I can see on your skin, we actually removed quite a bit. I would press, and the eraser did wonders. But do you feel a few of them kind of sticking around? Just a little bit? That's where these brushes will come in handy. I've got a couple of sizes, ranging from quite big and fluffy to quite small, little angled brush. We're going to start with the biggest. Charge it up. And here we go. Okay, that's disappearing much better now. Good. Perfect. It's gonna get sucked into here like a filter almost as it brushes away and removes. Very good. That's better. Next, charge it up. This will be for this section right here. Ready? And this needs just swiping down movements, like so. Precisely as I thought. That's coming off much better now. And swipe. Perfect. Following up with this flat brush. Going to charge it up. And this will be for that section on your forehead. We're just going to go back and forth. Ready? This is a little bit of a stiffer brush, which is perfect because it sort of picks up with sticking around. Very good. Fantastic. Now our little tiny brushes, they don't need charging. We have this for right under the eye, and this for the crevice of the nose. Can you feel that? Yes, precisely. So go ahead and hold your eyes steady. We're going to go right underneath. Just wipe that away. All the little details the eraser couldn't get. Very good. The other eye. Okay. Fantastic. Is this all right? Good. How are you feeling? I'm so glad. Better? Okay, let's go in with this guy. I'm just going to get that there and there. If we're here, we might as well get it all, you know. I'm not in the business of letting you leave with any extra or undue stress and worry. In fact, that is the opposite of my job. No worry too small. I find that if we compare our worries to others, sometimes it can help put things in perspective, but sometimes it also leads us to not take care of ourselves when we deserve to be taken care of. Okay, so I am very happy that you came in today and let me take care of you. Oh my. Put these back in their case. Very good. Next up. This may look like an ordinary brush. I assure you, it is not. Now this is the Worry Scalp Scraper. The name of, well, it's still a little bit of a work in progress. It won't scrape your scalp. It scrapes away the worries that have hidden in your scalp. So what we have noticed, especially after starting to use our scanner, is that some worries and stresses, they were very resistant. They would try to hide away, and they would run to the back of the head, the scalp, and the hair. So we made this. So I'm just going to run it through your hair a couple of times, and that should grab any little suckers that tried to escape me. Not today. Okay, here we go. Gonna go around the back here and get the extra Huh? You thought you could get away from me? I don't think so. There. Oh. I love using this. It's so satisfying. What do you think? Did you notice a difference? Sometimes we don't feel them until too late, you know? You think it's gone, you think things are all settled, and then they're not. Oh. So, I only have one thing left. And that is a mood smoother. Yes. This is our very own mood smoother. You did go through a lot today, even though it was hopefully quite alleviating. But this is going to help regulate and smooth out all the work we did. Just like this little ball. You ready for the mood smoother? Okay, I'm going to start up the cheek. Up your face. Up the cheek. Down the side. Down the side. Down the side. There we go. Down the neck. And the shoulders. There we go. Around the back of the neck. And the back shoulders. There we are. And then back up to the cheeks and the forehead. Okay. How do you feel? Worries removed? Well, a job well done then. Fantastic. Well, it was really nice to see you. I am more than happy to perform our services with such lovely clients. I'm sure that I will see you for a 5th appointment eventually, especially since this year has been quite hectic. We've had a lot of people coming in. But the more people I can see, the better. Absolutely. The best thing you can do now is go home, enjoy a hobby or an activity that you like doing, drink some water, get a nice rest. Okay. It was very good to see you. I hope you take care. Until next time. Bye. Welcome back. Oh no, we do not waste any time with our New Year's appointments. In fact, this is the most important time of the year to really be on top of our wellness and manage your stress levels. So I'm not surprised to see you here. We try to get every client in the beginning of the year, kind of do a little yearly tune-up. Well, please, come on in. How were your holidays? The end of another year. Well, let's certainly get this one off to the best start we can. Does that sound good? Okay. I'm actually quite excited because I have a whole lot of brand new goodies. Oh yes, I think you're going to really enjoy them. Well, let's start off with a few questions. You know how this goes. Oh, we could take this time to update your New Year's resolution. Well, with resolutions, I recommend making one you could start right away. I'd also give yourself some wiggle room. We tend to sort of jump into things with everyday resolutions, and those are just too easy to fail at. We're only human. Well, just doing a little bit sometimes is infinitely better than doing nothing at all. If you do something once a week for a whole year, that's a whole lot more than doing it no times. So let's be realistic. But of course, if you're the type of person where charts and sort of habit forming helps you a lot, you could do that too. Whatever works. We just don't want to do big, sweeping resolutions with no clear plan, or sometimes we overplan and then it's just not going to happen. All right, well, think about it. Think about it. You don't have to tell me right now. No, not at all. We could update that at any time. You're here for your appointment, so my main goal is to make sure that you leave a lot less stressed than when you came in. It is radiating. Okay. How was your winter? Even though the holidays are painted as the happiest time of the year, it is scientifically reported that it is the most stressful time of the year. In fact, it's completely normal if you feel that way as well. You could also have happiness and stress, joy and sadness. You aren't wrong for feeling that way. So tell me how it went. I see. Very good. Oh, okay. And there we go. And how has your sleep been? Okay. I see. Did you have any big changes to your life? Even if they're positive changes, it can really attribute to stress levels. And what is your current job? What are your current hobbies? What are you doing with any free time or... Okay, fantastic. All right. When's the last time you got to talk to someone about anything that was bothering you? Okay, that could really help. What would you like to see yourself have more of? Is there anything you think you deserve that you currently are not getting? That's a thinker. Okay. Thank you. What are you excited about this year? Okay. All right. I got it. Thank you for your answers. I will now determine the best possible treatment for you. Now, I believe when we mix up the treatments, we actually get better results, because every time you come, there may be something we're missing, and if we use the same tools every time, even if they're doing the same job, we just like to make sure that there is overlap in the differences so it can pick up anything. Yeah, catching any gaps. Exactly. So, all these tools would be new for you. Let's start out by giving you a gentle saturation of our tension dissolver solution. And we could let that absorb while we add in some heat. The essence of this candle. Now this will react to the tension dissolver. And I'm going to have you breathe in order to get some aromatherapy benefits. Absolutely. Can we begin? Because I can just explain things as we go. I'm just too excited. Fantastic. All right. I'm very eager. I haven't been able to do this combination yet. We just got it in. So let me get out our attention dissolver solution. It's in this very convenient spray bottle. The mist will be slightly warm, so don't worry. Be very comfortable. And we're just going to give you an even spritzing all around. Before that, I do have these very comfortable hair holders. May I? Okay, because removing hair away from your face will help the process. Okay. So we're just going to scrape that back there and put that in like so. Very good. And then the other side. Scrape that back. Make sure there's nothing in the way of your treatment, making it as optimal as possible. There. No other pieces falling in the way. Is that too tight? No, it feels good. Fantastic. All right. I'm just going to get a little bit closer now to give you some tension dissolver. You may close your eyes. This is totally safe if it gets in your eyeballs, so please don't worry. It's simply a normal reaction to close them when something is about to spray. Yeah. Okay, here we go. And there. Okay. And one more for good measure. Do you feel sufficiently saturated? That is what I like to hear. Okay. I'm going to light this candle now. Just need one little special match here. And this candle will diffuse quite rapidly. Place that there. It's built with little pods, each pod with a different benefit. So while this is close to you, because it is rapid acting, I'm going to have you start your deep breathing. Now remember to slow our heart rate. We do big exhales. You don't have to think about it too hard though. You can feel free to do a modified lion's breath. That would be breathing in through your nose and out with a sound. Or you can breathe it in and out through your nose, whatever is more comfortable. So go ahead and breathe in and out. And in and out. And in and out. And in and out. Alright, I'll be placing this near you so you can continue your deep breathing as much as you're comfortable and get those benefits of the aromatherapy. There we go. Alright. Very good. How are you feeling so far? The saturation should be reaching its max potential right about now. A little bit tingly. That's normal. Don't panic. Well, let me just... Okay. It's probably time to bust out the handheld evaporator upgrade. Oh, yes. So portable. Now this is going to draw out the dissolved tension to the surface. That's what we like. Things that are hidden deep underneath. Harder for us to get. But if we could draw it out, we could get rid of it quite easily. So I'm going to turn this on. It's going to be a light, gentle breeze. Of course, let me know if you're comfortable. As your skin dries, the tension has nowhere to go but out, and then we'll be able to sponge it away. Precisely. All right. Look at this ergonomic design. Delightful. A nice even coating. See a little bit more. Very good. Perfect. And a little pesky spot right there. Just a touch more. Count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. Oh. All right. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Your skin is perfectly unmoistened. Now, this is the perfect time for the dread withdrawer and anxiety eraser. Yes, all of this on the surface here. This is perfect for me as a prideful and professional tension eliminator. I'm ready to dig my hands in. Not literally. No, don't worry. Okay. Now, we have this jar of the dread withdrawers, anxiety erasers, withdrawer on one side, eraser on the other. Very convenient. They look like dry little sticks. Not for long, my friend. Not for long. Going to take one out, perhaps two. And what we're going to do is start applying this to your skin. Like so. Withdrawing. Yes, you could feel it working. I'm gonna go to the side here. Just get a little bit. There we go. Yeah, see, that's a big... Oh, yes, you can see they expand from those tiny little sticks to something a little more efficient in shape as it collects and withdraws. Okay. This is starting to get pretty saturated. So I'm gonna have to move to the next one. There we go. That's why I brought a second. Oh, sometimes I'll use up to 5. Don't worry. That's our motto. You could just sit back and relax. I'm going to work on the other side as well. Make sure we're not missing anything. Working it through. Getting a little bit more buff. Very good. Very good. And I'm just going to press that in there. And press. 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 And press. There we go. Now the other side, I'm just going to buff, 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 buff. Buff, buff, buff. I have to do this in a bit of a swift motion, like so. Okay. Very good. Do you feel better already? That's wonderful news. Absolutely wonderful. I actually had a question for you. If you would be willing to participate in something a little bit more interactive than usual. Well, this right here is an energy transfer sphere. Energy transfer sphere. I believe you visited me enough times that you're ready for a more advanced technique. So what I'm going to do is I will be asking you to let go of any negative feelings that arise during the next part of this session, which is more of a meditative exercise. When those feelings do arise, and they will, and it's normal, I'm going to ask you to please direct them into this sphere. It's going to take those feelings and emotions and actually detect underlying unfavorable emotions behind those. And it's going to remove those as well, which is a plus. So less work on your end. Distractions, stresses, worries, any feeling of sadness or inadequacy, anger, all completely normal to feel, but most of the time we are our own worst critic and tend to treat ourselves in a way that we really don't deserve. So I'm going to give you this, okay? So give those feelings to the energy transfer sphere. Yeah, that's right. There you go. It thrives on it, munches it all up, and dissipates them into those lovely glitter specks that you're seeing. Okay, you got a good hold on that? Yes, sometimes it gives off a little bit of a hum. Okay, so while you hold that, this is a 2-part series. Let me show you this. Oh, it's state of the art. Absolutely incredible. Do you see these sensors? Do you see them? Pessimistic neutralizers, confidence propellers, happiness stimulators, all connected to one apparatus. I know. So I will be using this by massaging it into your head. It's very pleasant. A head massage in any case would be very stress reducing, but this one is even better. This is one size fits all, so you don't have to worry about that. And I like to stay quiet during this because that's going to help with your energy transfer sphere meditation you have. Yeah, so please remember to direct any distracting thoughts into the sphere. And while I'm at work with this, you could enjoy a moment or two of mindfulness. Does that sound good? Alright, I'm gonna fire this up. Okay, let's get started. And please forgive me as I move around you. was nice, wasn't it? Good. Very good. I was very excited to show you that one. Let's see the energy sphere. Oh, you did a great job. This is fantastic. You certainly understood the assignment. Well done. We'll leave that over there to rest. Now, the best part is that worked wonders. And now, all I have to do is get my brush, and I'm just going to brush off the excess. Everything that massager sort of dug up. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm just going to gently sweep and brush, sweep and brush. Feel free to close your eyes, of course. Very good. That's really remove it quite well. Do you feel lighter? A little better? Fantastic. Over by the sides of your face. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Anything else I'm missing? Let's see. Oh, it looks pretty good. Much better. Now, finally, a brand new product. You see this? You don't. That's because it's imperceptible cream. Now this is going to give you a lightly warm, cozy layer all over you. And it's going to work as a repellent. Repelling against incoming worries and stresses for a time. I would love if we were able to bottle this stuff and send it with you. Unfortunately, not quite yet. But if I give you a generous coating here, you'll be able to leave here and it should help for a time. I can send you on your way and I'm confident that you're going to do well. Very proud of you. Our next appointment will come when you next need it, so please have the most enjoyable next months ahead. It was my pleasure. So I'm just going to get a little bit here and lightly. It has the slightest, sweetest smell. You won't quite be able to explain where you got it, but that's okay. There you are. Just a little more there. And here. Sometimes I get a little bit too much. I can't tell. There we go. To the side here. At the other side. Well, I hope you entered this year feeling light as a feather and as lovely as you are. Oh, let me take off the hair holders for you. There you go. Perfect. Yes, very much. Until we meet again then. Thank you for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. It was so nice to see you. Why, hello there. It's a whole new year. Can you believe it? I can't. So much has happened, and yet it kind of feels like it all went pretty fast. Well, welcome back. It's really good to see you again. You must have had a very, very busy year. Am I right? I thought so. Well, that's great. It's okay to be busy. Although, everyone needs a break sometimes. Even you. Yes, I just took a break, actually. I made Luna do my nails. It's not my typical color. What do you think? Thanks. You're too nice. Well, let's get you checked in, shall we? Okay. Would you like any refreshments? We've got quite a wide variety of teas, coffee, water, and snacks. Available at all times, though, so you could get it whatever you want. Just let me know. Okay. All right. There you are. Okay. Well, you're gonna get the New Year special. That's right. New Year, new equipment. I love all of the latest tech that comes out. I got an upgrade myself. Lensless glasses. Digital. It's amazing. I still have to wear them though. Okay. Oh, I have you down for my stability center at the end. Oh, you're gonna love it. So we're going to want to remove all of the buildup from the year. Okay, that's our goal today. Especially toward the end of the year. It can really, come all together at once. And just sort of start getting packed in there. We need to remove that, give you a fresh start, and I think we'll also do some protective layers this time. We have some good new stuff. We'll be able to apply a nice guard to keep you feeling good for longer. That sound all right? Good. Okay. Great. Okay. First up, we'll make sure you're nice and comfortable. How is this space for you? Do you need anything extra? Blankets or support anywhere? Well, if there's anything at all, you could just interrupt me, Sybil. Let me know what you want. I'll do it. Well, I could introduce you to one of our newest team members first. We have hired spotter slugs. This is Peaches. Say hello. Well, don't be alarmed. Spotter slug. They're quite harmless, not slimy. If you want to feel, you could go ahead. Yeah. Let me go ahead and assign Peaches to you. And Peaches is going to basically snuffle around you and spotter slug, any areas that I need to target first in order to be more efficient in my removal. Peaches here can sniff out anxiety, stress, tension, uneasement, even a little bit of melancholy sometimes, yeah. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, let's do that. Here we go. Alright, a bed. With everything we find, Peaches can actually eat it, like consume it. And it gets converted into optimism, released into the air. So the whole office has been loving the spotter slug additions. Yep, Peaches won't eat it right out of the source. When I remove it, I'll put it in a little bowl and then munch away. Okay, so you don't have to do anything. I'm just going to guide Peaches around your face. And let her do the work. Right there, okay. I'll be marking with a little marker here. And you have the spots. Okay. And then I'll come back to them. There, okay. Very good. There. Fantastic. There. Can do. Up there. Okay. Great. And here. Put this cap back on. Anything else? No. Seems like Peaches is done. Well done. Good job. Gonna go ahead and put you down. And you'll get fed soon. Okay. So, I'm just going to do a few calculations based on what Peaches marked off for me, basically. And we're going to subtract that by 1, 2, 3, okay. And that should mean doing probably a concentration of 80% here, 70% here, 30, okay. And that is going to come out to, alright, very good. Perfect. Right there, and here. Okay. I think I have my starting numbers. I'll go ahead and record that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, don't worry. This will rub right off. Okay. And by my calculations, you're approximately holding on to too much. Okay. There's a lot of buried anxiety, I think. Maybe not so much at the surface. So there's under there, kind of like, maybe has been pressed out a little bit. So what I want to start with is using these rays to loosen that up. Okay. Looks turn it on. It's very bright, purpley kind of light here. I'm going to scan this all around, and when I make contact kind of close to your skin, we'll get about an inch to half an inch away. It will start loosening up what we need, okay? Here we go. Good. You don't have to do anything at all. Just relax. You might feel a slight warm tingle, but you also might not. It's okay. Either way, it's definitely working. I could already tell. Right. Fantastic. Pass back this way. Down and around. Kind of moving in little circles. I'm glad your ear was jam-packed with, I hope, some fun stuff. Even when things are going really well, or if you are having a fun time, it still can build a lot of stress. So I'm happy to dislodge that for you. Okay. That should be it. Oh yeah, that did the trick. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. So, we're going to start scraping that away. I have this container here, which we could put it into. And I'm going to use this spatula. It's very soft, so it should feel nice on your skin. And because the light and all those rays loosened that deep anxiety, we could essentially harvest it here. You ready? Nice. Just like that. Right. Good job. That's much better. It's really good for bulk removal, for certain, but there's also a more detailed side for any crevices. Okay. Very good. And a little bit closer to the side here. Kind of scrape near your ears. Just gonna really gently. Like that. Is that fine? Good. Okay. You can close your eyes if you need to. I've had a lot of clients falling asleep lately. Look at the other ear next. That's funny. A lot of it's really hiding it there. Here we go. We could just kind of place this bowl underneath. You could hear how much we're already picking up. Good. I'm gonna use the other side here to get out a little something here. One moment. Okay, here we are. Got it. Okay. So, all of that was scraped into the bowl, we'll be able to give to Peaches. Just a moment. So, well done. Thank you for your contribution. Okay. All right. Next, we're going to examine you for tightness. So, I want to use my rigidity roller for this. It's kind of a large mechanism. It looks like this. If you would like to feel it, very soft but rigid, which is good because it's the rigidity roller. It's actually a little bit funny, I guess, because this will prevent rigidity, reduce it. So let me turn on these settings here. And it doesn't need too much power. This is going to roll over some tension. So first, if you don't mind, I'm just going to kind of prod around here. Like that. Yep. Just as I thought, I could feel it through the spatula. That is sub-rigidity. It shall be removed. Okay. Do not fret. No fretting here. Fret-free zone. I should get a poster. Okay. Great. Let's do this. You can close your eyes. Sure. Ready? Just going to slowly roll and roll and roll and roll, roll and roll, roll and roll. There we go. This is going to go behind you as well. Go ahead and stand still. We're going to roll and roll, roll and roll. Other side. I'm gonna pop this over your head like this. Ready? Roll and roll, roll and roll, roll and roll. Coming over the top of your head. Like that. There we have it. Are you feeling any lighter? Kind of an odd sensation this thing is. But good. Glad to hear that. Okay. We're going to have Peaches do a scan and see how we're doing. Very good. Okay. I like to see it. Okay, let's see here. 14 maybe. Oh, backspace. Okay. All right, great. Wonderful. We are looking for a final 2% here. The reduction has been fantastic. Okay. The deep spatulaing has done wonders for my clients recently. So I'll give this to Peaches. Enjoy. And we are going to do one final scrub before we add our protective layer and lock it in. That's right. We're trying to make sure that our efforts here could last longer, because we want to be respectful of your time. Not everyone could get here all the time, busy life happens. So we want to keep that barrier strong. Okay. We're going to whip out my easement elixir. Comes in this little bottle. It's actually quite a large bottle. But what this does is it is going to dissolve, essentially, that stress that really just clings on. And everyone gets it, don't worry. It's why I made the elixir. I can't just really splash it all over you, though. You could take an easement elixir bath. That's kind of like an extra, sometimes it's what people need. For you, I feel like we're going to use this towel. It has some gentle exfoliation properties, but nothing intense. Just enough to really deliver the elixir through the layer that we need to get to. Okay. Fantastic. Well then, I'm going to go ahead and flip that over. And we're going to just apply that. To the towel. And we're going to go in little circles around your face. Here we go. How's that? It smells not bad, right? A little fruity. We're just buffing away, essentially. Oh, stress is no match for the compounds in this, let me tell you. Melts them away into nothingness, where they belong. Not suckered onto you. This patch right here. Oh, I see. I see. We've got some micro stress. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. That's probably why Peaches marked that area so strongly. I'm wondering. Hold still. There, and then, there. That's probably what my calculations are. Slightly off, okay. goes. Hold still. Grab that. There. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Just like that. Okay. Okay, perfect. There. 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 Got it. Okay. Perfect. And down. Okay. Much better. This one right here. Here I come. Hold still. Almost got it. Okay. Oh, good. Good job. Good dice. Great. Okay. Once more. Great. Done. Well done. And I'll get that little wiped out there. Yep. That was it. That was it. Okay. Well done. Okay. That was satisfying. Glad we figured that out. And that means you are ready for the next portion. I'm going to go ahead and get it out of the refrigerator. It'll be slightly cool to the touch, but not cold. We could also heat it up if you'd like, as long as it's not room temperature. Which one do you prefer, hot or cold? Let's see, warm or cool? Okay, great. I'll do that. Be right back. All right. I've got it right here. This one is yours, actually. I make each formula specific for everyone who comes in. And this is your Safeguard Salve. It smells really nice. Here, give it a whiff if you'd like. Just like that. Good, right? This is a fresh batch. If we apply this to your most direct areas that are prone to receiving burdens or worries, this will help a lot, okay? Because it can neutralize that as soon as it comes in. That's what we're looking for with this. Go ahead and get this set here. Now we don't want to give you too much. Let's see, maybe about, okay, a nice serving. You could feel free to come back if you want another layer soon. Now this is applied with clean hands, is that alright? It goes on best that way. Just get this little it smoothed. You're doing okay. Good. Wonderful. Little more, I think. Kind of down the deck here. And then smooth. Okay. Good, lightweight formula. Doesn't feel like much once it's on, but gentle and very effective. Is that good? Glad to hear it. Well, the last thing I want to do is make sure that that gets set. Well, we have our protective powder. Yes. So, if I just we'll do the particles today. This will pick up a little bit. There they are. The protection particles. And we mix to activate. And pour some out. Right in here. Like so. We'll need that. Okay. Sure that's a nice even layer. And we're going to puff it on. So, what I'm going to do is pick it up with the puff and blot evenly. Like that. Nice, gentle coating. this for a very extended time like this. There we go. That'll help. And I think that's all you needed, really. Your appointment is complete. Well done. How are you feeling? Bye-bye. Examinations. We really got rid of a lot. You must be feeling a lot lighter, hopefully. Oh, good. My job is very rewarding to have everyone leave feeling a little bit better. Well, the beginning of a new year, you know, people have a lot to do, and I want to make sure that nothing extra is holding you back. Of course. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you. I could put you in for your next appointment. And you really should sleep well tonight, too, which is nice. Okay. And I'll document what we did today. Alright. Well, you know where to find me if you need absolutely anything else. Otherwise, thank you so much for coming in, and have a happy new year. Oh, wait, but if you want one more thing, I did promise you the stability center, didn't I? I just saw it on my table, and I think you'll really like it. Encore. Okay. Behold, the stability center. I'm very excited to use it. It's not necessary for your appointment today, to be honest. I got it out because I thought it would be, but you're quite stable at the moment. But if you want to give it a feel, this could give you a bonus boost. Okay, great. I'm just going to roll this up and down, starting with your face. Ready? Isn't that fantastic? I know. I haven't been this stable in a long time. Work that through there. Yep, you could kind of concentrate on some areas like that. Or even by the ears, like right here. Fantastic. I love it. Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to elongate your appointment unnecessarily, but thought you'd enjoy. Alright. Bye-bye for real. See ya. Well, hi there. It's so good to see you. Can you believe we're almost halfway through the year? It went by just like that. feels like I saw you just yesterday. True. I suppose we're at the start of the end of the half. But I'll take it. How have you been holding up? Yeah, you could tell me. Okay. Yeah. A lot of people tend to feel a bit better in the summer months. Simultaneously busier and less busy. Does that make sense? Well, it's good that you came in right about now because the summer rush is about to begin. I could get you a deluxe treatment. Absolutely. It will surely boost your well-being and drive away those pesky pains. We don't want anything to plague you. No, we do not. That is my job, to get rid of it. And I'm happy to help. Well, good. This session in particular has been putting many of my clients to sleep. Yeah, so if you want, you could actually just drift off here if you wish. No problem at all. Actually, it's a little bit preferred because you'll end up having sort of a supercharged sleep. All the benefits that I will be infusing with my treatments go much deeper when you're in your different sleep cycles, so very much encouraged. This space is yours for as long as you need it. No rush at all. Oh, you'll wake up feeling absolutely amazing. Does that sound okay then? Okay. If so, and you do plan to sleep, let me run through a very quick checklist with you, just to make sure that you are ready to relax. So, before we begin, have you taken any necessary medication for the evening? Have you set an appropriate alarm or turned off any alarms you might have on that are too early? Have you fed and taken care of any pets? If not, I could send someone over. Okay. You can feel free to use our complimentary phone charger. Make sure that that's charging anything else that you need to charge. And if you need any water, use the bathroom, tea, anything else, you could do that now, or just feel free to stop me anytime. It's really no problem. Okay, great. You're all ready then. How did the last session treat you? Good. Do you have a approximation on a scale of 1 to 10 about how your stress levels have been feeling this week? And what about any anxieties? Tension? Angst? Melancholy? Okay. So, the first thing I'm going to do then is take a quick look at how that sealant held up. I know it was a while ago, but do you remember? We did the Safeguard Salve topped with protection particles. That should have held up just about now. It'll be time to reapply. Okay, let's take a look. Hold still here, and this will reveal any of those lingering particles and show me how much is left and where sides seem to wear out more, like right here. It seems like a lot of stress likes to hang out right about there because this section is a bit, has a bit more wear and tear with the serum. Oh, good, that looks good. Good. Okay. Good. Very nice. I'm glad that this seemed to work all right for you. On the side here. Good. Perfect. All right. Let's see if the other side held up just as well, huh? Okay. Fantastic. All right. I am easily satisfied with what I see. The particles did do a good job of trapping those densities that usually would just bury right in. How dare they, honestly, try to infiltrate and ruin your day? Not on my watch. Now, the protection particles obviously can't trap everything, but as you probably know, worry tends to sneak in from any angle that it can. But that's why I'm here. I always stay up to date on the latest stress, worry, angst, and upset removal, all the technology. We'll take it down. Restore your balance where it ought to be. Yeah, we have to let you just enjoy being you. That's a pretty great person to be. So what we're going to do first is exfoliate the rest of that layer off. Now this is going to loosen both the protection particles and everything that it trapped. I'm going to use this exfoliator here. The texture of this is not as abrasive as a typical exfoliator you might be used to. It's got a soft touch to it underneath, so it's gentle on the skin and tough on the stress. That's how they sold me on it. I find it to be true, so let's just start exfoliating. Start up top here. Small circles is all you need. Good. The material of this exfoliator in particular is perfect for the dried serum that we put on you. You could kind of hear it mixing together with that stress, surface stress. Sneakily effective. Good. This spot's quite good. I can kind of see where we might want to concentrate on the next application. Good. Now on the side a bit here, we want to just very carefully. Good. All right. And then, of course, the other side. Always the other side. think that will do it. We don't want to go down your nose or anything too much. I think that that would just be a little bit excess. So what I'm going to do is suck it all away with the hassle hose. Let me plug it in. Now this is equipped with, let me turn it on, strain suction and the Pro Anxiety Attractor extension. Here we go. Does that tickle? Sorry. Good job. I can see on the meter it's filling up actually quite quickly. Nice and even. Good. Okay. And turn that off. Okay. Well done. This will be disposed of properly. It goes all into a tag here with a digital measuring system. Oh my goodness. 45 stressograms. Incredible. Perfect. Now, well, it looks like we could apply more of your custom safeguard salve that just came in. That's going to give you a nice new coating. And we will press it in to really pack it down, especially in the warmer months. It seems to be more effective. Here is your custom salve. The winter one is a bit thicker, whereas you'll find that the summer one has a little bit more of a gel-like consistency to it. Perfect for trapping all of those worries and strains, and you won't sweat it off. Oh bye, here we go. So I'm just going to apply this with clean hands in an even layer on your face. Is that okay? Thank you. You can close your eyes if you wish. Now the second layer is going to be a bit more percussive. Because this is where this really shines. Down the sides of your face and under your chin. something about this summer serum. Already starting to get sleepy. Yeah, that's good. I'm assuming you could use some more rest. It's a fair assumption I typically have. Okay. But I'm glad you're here and taking care of yourself by letting me take care of you. That counts. Absolutely. Knowing that we can't do it all. We aren't meant to do it alone. No. No, no, no. No one is. Not even you. Good. All right. I feel like that is sufficiently pressed. So now, you are all set to fall asleep if you wish. I could keep telling you what's going on, but it's a perfect time to just close your eyes and really let yourself drift off into a most comfortable state. Well, now I'm going to be doing the bulk of your worry extractions. And that's going to pull from deep-rooted concerns that sit underneath where the salve was protecting. Let me show you my latest pride and joy. That's right. The stressor sifter. It combs through everything. And it's so intelligent. Picks up what we wanted to take out and breezes past everything we want to stay in. It's a good one. It is. Oh, it pulls it right out one-way ticket. They can't click on or slip back in. A most effective combo. Alright. Oh, yes. I'm going to prepare one more thing before I start here. Instead of just letting your afflictions fizzle into the air and disappear, we're going to take it one step further this time. We're going to put them to use. We've discovered a concoction of sorts, if you want to call it that. When melted into a liquid state, this substance can envelop and neutralize those worries. Well, it doesn't alter the original content of the anxiety, so the makeup stays the same. We get all the details, but they are no longer effective. We could use that compound to truly take the customization of your treatments to the next level. Oh, it's a very exciting development. I'm nerding out, aren't I? Let me grab them. Okay. Here you can see it in its solid state. It smells amazing too. This is what we are going to drop all of your afflictions and anxieties, worries and stresses into. Stir it up, neutralized. So, we get a jar. I like this one. It's so big. And then these up so that they'll melt easier. They have a very, very interesting melting point. You really only need to give it a bit of a shake for it to start. Okay. 2 cubes. I think we go the full 6 for you. Might as well. I'm very excited about the new treatments that we can make here. Next. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna give this a little shake, and then it will melt into a liquid, and we'll begin the extractions and subsequently deposits. Sometimes I get Luna to do this for me. Oh, there she is. Come here, do it for me. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. All right. Got it. Oh, you smell that? I'm going to use this little spatula here just to make sure it's as mixed as we want it. Okay, pretty good. We want it to be quite viscous, and I like the consistency that we have going on here. Too liquidy and it won't exactly be right, but keep that warm. Okay, very well. Lid on for now. All right. This is my favorite part. You go ahead, close your eyes. Here we go. Just sifting through. The first couple pass-throughs have see if I can do it with my other hand. This is a bit of a sticky spot. Good. Just extracting away. We're kind of going to the side. Oh no, that's not your skin texture. That's actually going through some very tense feelings. Perhaps stress at work. That was a lot. Good. I like to see that. Oh, this side is completely different. This is more of a personal tension. We'll just really work through that. Pardon if I'm moving you a bit. There we go. Alright. Of course, down your face, we have to be very gentle. So I'm going to use my hand as a bit of a buffer. Oh, hello. Can you believe it's January already? Your appointment came up so quickly, but that's great, because I'm always so happy to see you. So, how was the rest of your year? Okay. Okay, definitely some things to work on. That's fine. That's why I'm here. You can put your worries in my hands. I'll beat 'em up nicely. Maybe like a very stern, you are not welcome here worries. You know. Oh, may I ask you a few questions before we start? I've been working on some newer formulas, and I'm excited to combine a few for the most potent effects. Okay, just open this up to your page. Cap. Okay. So, how has your sleep been? Okay, so like in the last month, how many hours of sleep would you guess you average per night? Okay, and did you happen to pull any all-nighters in between now and the last time I saw you? Okay, I see. Well, don't fret. I will help you. This data doesn't go to anyone else. No sleep police here. Barred from entry. Okay. How would you rate your stress in the past 2 months or so on a scale of 1 to 10? So that would be 1, virtually no stress. 10 being unbearable stress. Okay. And have you found that anything has been particularly useful in combating that stress? Okay. How about anxieties? Worries? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll get that too. Of course. What have been your favorite songs to listen to recently? Oh, I'll have to check that out. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's very helpful information. Okay. Now, I don't know if you remember last time, but I found that my treatments have been causing quite a few people to fall asleep during their time here. And trust me, I always assure my friends that sort of rest is encouraged, quite complimentary even. So rest assured that if you find yourself drifting off, please welcome it. You'll wake up feeling absolutely amazing, and that is the Sybil guarantee. Plus, I already have you down for your next appointment anyway, so. Okay, so that means we will do the checklist to make sure you are ready to relax. Have you taken any necessary medication for the evening? Have you set an appropriate alarm or turned off any that are too early? Have you fed and taken care of any pets or anyone else in the house? Okay. And please feel free to use our complimentary phone charger. If you need any water or to use the bathroom or anything else, you can do that now.
or feel free to stop me at any time. It's no problem whatsoever. Great. So, let's get started. Now, the protection particles that I previously dispersed on your person have since departed. The ones that I applied, those actually disintegrate into a sort of wispy, invisible film, and I could collect that with this brush and this dual tool. One side is a spatula, and the other is a nice soft spoolie. So let's get your surface reset. Okay, I'm gonna come in a little bit close and just start brushing away. Okay, here we go. You can close your eyes if you want, or keep them open. It's really up to you. Circular motion. And just a little. Okay. Okay. Brush. Ambidextrous, don't worry. Okay. Great. Okay, and down this way. Okay, comes off fairly easily. Okay. Okay, spoolie, just did this side. Okay. Okay. There we are, all fresh and prepared for a brand new concoction I've been working on for the last 6 months. It's actually a series of multiple strains that target specific pains and problems that are trying their best to bring you down, but they will not succeed. Not against these. However, before I apply these, I am going to put some ear protection over both of your ears. I do have a treatment for the inner ear during this appointment. And I don't want any of these sprays to get in there, lest it get in the way. But the spray has to come first. There's an order to these things, so I made you these. Okay, so we're going to pop this right over the ear. There we go. And over the other. Perfect. Does that feel snug? But not uncomfortable. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Now I'm going to seal them down temporarily with my spatula here. And then we'll be adding a small synthetic shield layer that will complete a waterproof feature. Okay, so going to just seal the edges down. And the other ear. Making sure they don't fall off. Okay. And as for the waterproofing, ready? Perfect. Other one. All right, you're ready, and I am very excited to show you these. Look, each one is actually slightly different. They combine perfectly to achieve effects never before possible. It's science. It even matters which spray is sprayed first. Well, I could have used numbers, but I thought the stickers would actually be more desirable. Okay. Each one has a slight aroma to it. It's purely natural, and I have taken into account your personal allergies and sensitivities. So they should smell quite pleasant to you. First, second. Okay. Oh, that's the final one. Stay there. This first one may make you feel slightly warm. This compound requires 3 full body sprays at a distance. Got it. Next, on the contrary, this one feels slightly cool, okay? 6 total spritzes, but closer, 3 on each side. Ready? Okay. Where's the lid? Oh, there. Okay. This next one feels a little sparkly. It's going to be a circular series of sprays, 8 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I was nervous about that one. Nailed it. This one feels very smooth. There's going to be 6 double sprays for a total of 12 in a straight line. You're doing okay? Good. Before I do the last 2, I actually have to evaluate. I will be using this gentle Aura comb. It just barely brushes over your skin, but I will be able to determine any areas where the tensions and worries are collecting. That way I can apply an extra dose in those specific locations alone. Okay. If you close your eyes, you probably won't even be able to feel this. Okay. I could feel a slight pulling of those spots that I was talking about. Okay, right there. That's more than subtle. Okay. Now, I'm going to target those spots with this concentrated solution. This one I'll actually spray onto a brush first. That way I could really apply it where it needs to go. I think there's a spot here. this is the locking elixir, and I'm going to give you a generous mistake to set it all. Perfect. Now, those targeted spots. Now that the locking elixir has been applied, I'm going to add some potency seals. These will dissolve and blend into your skin to essentially secure the areas where the most stress and worry has been able to sneak in. Well, as an added bonus, they make your skin extremely soft. Right here. Okay. Here. Here. Okay. There we are. Now we can take the ear protectors off so that we could do the inner ear treatment. Okay. Last one. Okay. So, next, I need you to hold this. It's an analyzation number gem. So you could just roll it around in your palms. It's going to be imbued with some data. Here, take it. Just a few seconds. So, in the meantime, I will prepare an under eye mask. So this mask is going to gently, yet effectively, extract insomnia causers. It's also very soothing. So I will be applying it under your eyes for just a few minutes. Okay, careful. Careful. Okay. You can look up a little bit for me. Perfect. Just like that. gently tap, tap, tap under your eye to get it to stay. Okay. I know. Okay. Under your other eye. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. So, I am now ready to take back the gem. Thank you. And now, we see the results. Okay, 11. Perfect. That means I will use this and this. Okay. These are the treatment gems. They're placed inside your ear. They meld with body heat, and they will go to work on extracting mental blocks and self-uncertainties. That way you can be your best self going into the new year. Okay. Gosh, what? That. And they'll stay in there for a minute. Okay. Now with the under eye mask, I will be doing some light tap tap tapping just to make sure all of the solution gets absorbed before we remove those. Perfect. Okay. Gentle. All done. Very good. And the other one as well. You don't need to keep these on for too long, no, not at all. Let's check on those treatment gems. Give them a little spin. That one ready. And let's check on the other ear. Give it a little twist. That one's done. Okay. I'm just gonna put them back in their case. Okay. Very good. Okay. Finally, we have our finishing touch. It's called the Mindfulness Mousse. It's my absolute favorite new creation, even if it is a bit messy. Now this goes right into your scalp. It provides both a nourishing hair mask and, most importantly, the aptness for mindfulness so that you can be present in your everyday moments. It's a wonderful combatant to any New Year's blues. Okay, I'm going to apply this on the top of your head with a soft spoon-shaped tool, and then we will massage it in. Okay. Like so. Could be very generous with it. Side here. Just a little bit more, kind of near the back. Okay, perfect. Okay. Now, I will massage it in. How do you feel? I am so glad to hear that I could be of some help. You deserve to be free of as much tension, stress, and maladies as you could possibly be, so I hope that this helps you go into the new year comfortable and unruffled, maybe even excited. It was so good to see you. Let me know if I could ever be of assistance. And I will see you at our next appointment. Bye-bye. Why, hello. If it isn't my favorite appointment, time really flies. Before we get started, I remember you really enjoyed the sleep checklist we went over before our last appointment. Shall we do it again? Okay. Have you taken any necessary medication for the evening? Have you set any alarms you might need or turned off any that are too early? Have you fed and taken care of any pets? Great. Do you need to plug in any electronics? You are free to use our complimentary phone chargers, computer chargers, whatever you may need. Okay. Have you locked any doors or closed any windows that might be open? Fresh air during the day is really great for you, so yeah, okay, good. And do you need any water, or do you need to go to the bathroom before we begin? Because you could go right now, or just feel free to stop me at any time. No problem whatsoever. Okay, that is everything from my checklist. So, just to stay up to date on your stress and sleep status. In the last month, how many hours of sleep would you guess you average per night? Okay, and do you wake up feeling well rested? Okay, what time do you usually go to bed? And what time do you wake up? How would you rate your stress in the past 2 months on a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being no stress and 10 being unbearable stress? Okay. Okay. Have you found that anything has been particularly useful in combating that stress? Okay, fantastic. Okay. How about anxieties or worries? What's your favorite song to listen to recently? I like what you recommended to me last time. Thanks. Okay. Alrighty then. I'll submit that. And I'll start today's session with these. These are stress filtering socks. I know a lot of life's pressures really manifests in the upper area of our bodies. We have found that targeting the lesser paid attention to areas has yielded very interesting results. There is stress that can settle all the way down to your toes. So these socks will draw out any of that over the next half hour or so. You could keep them on longer though. They're quite comfortable. So there's one. And the other one. You gotta have a matching pair. Okay. Now for your hands. I'm going to ask you to hold this. This right here is a tactile blotter. Okay. And I just want you to comfortably give it some squeezes to activate any tensions or worries that are being held in your hands or your fingertips. Okay. Anything running down your arm, it should be absorbed by this too. Yep, just like this. You could stretch it too. Yeah, it's all yours. So I could collect it at the end. It's got a nice little smiley face design on it. Nice and happy. Okay, there you go. And while that is brewing, I would love to check up and see how well the locking elixir has held up since your last appointment. Okay, great. This is a satin refiner, and this is going to let me see what would typically be invisible to the naked eye. So I'm just going to lightly place this over your face, okay, while I inspect. Is that okay? Okay, great. Oh, okay, wonderful. Okay, yes, I can see that the potency seals really did their job. That's fantastic. Yes, good, good. These are the areas that were typically, more stress was accumulating there, and it was starting to get past my defenses, but this time it's looking much better. And your skin feels fantastic, so. The elixir only has a skin life of 6 months, so you are due for a reapplication, but we will do that after our extractions. I want to target any lingering anxieties that just won't leave you alone, Sometimes there are too many thoughts for one brain to possibly manage, and anxieties can get lodged in there real good. Too good, so. This interlocking anxiety identifier is great at locating undercover emotions that might be misattributed to other things, like, oh, you're probably just tired, but it's anxiety. I'll hook this up behind your ear, and I'm just going to begin manipulating the sections while they do their work. Oh, I got one. Yeah. Oh, goodness me. Reattach that. Okay, great. Powerful stuff. Okay, okay, great. Well, there we go. Let's move to the other side here. Like this. Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, you're trying to be sneaky, I see. Not today. Not today. I don't think so. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Wow. Alright. Next, we want to use these looped catchers. We're going to roll it over your face and epilate the anxieties we found. This won't grab any hair. Don't worry. Should feel quite smoothing. So. Nice. To the side. The other side. Okay. Roll it up and around. Good. Over here. Good. Perfect. It's really good at catching things that are just showing up on the surface. Good. Yep. Just as I thought. Plenty of anxieties. That's okay. That's what I'm here for. Maybe just one more pass. Okay. Now, since we picked all that up, we'll want to use the tension-consuming mousse. This one has a nice, light strawberry scent to it. Yeah. So I'm going to mix it up, and that will activate it. Go. Now we just need small pieces at a time. I'm going to take a little section like so, and I'm going to delicately press it onto any areas that have larger extractions needed. It's a nice, gentle anxieties, burdens, hardships. Oh, it'll catch all of it. It'll catch all of it. Good. Great. Go ahead and put that here. Section. Go up here. Okay. Hold for just a moment. Okay. Good. I think I want to get one more down here. Okay. There. Take a comfortable breath for me, just a good inhale. And exhale. Great. That's doing it perfectly. Okay, just want to make sure not to miss any important areas. So I'm gonna save these actually. They sift through the stress up because there's some parts that I want to completely dissolve. It's not serving you. It's there to simply bring you down, but what remains afterward is a byproduct that I could put into my brand new tool, the tension transformer. Okay, I could take early stage worries and reshape it into energy that will better suit you. It's amazing. I want you to feel animated and vivacious instead of drained. These worries can zap a lot of that from you. So, fire this up. Here, I'll show you, for example, we could turn this low-grade nervousness into something like interest. It will rise to the top of the transformer, and we could pick it up with this brush. Reapply it right back to your face and let it sink in. Just like that. I know, very exciting for me. Thank you. So here we got, let's see, we got hesitation. Okay, so let's put that in. And we will transform that into curiosity. Fantastic. Brush, brush, brush that on. Next we have worry. Which we will transform into readiness. Sometimes it needs a little bit more than the others. Perfect. Then finally, this looks like stress. Yep, the stressor. Okay. We'll turn this into strength. There we go. It's not perfect, but we can take what we could salvage instead of removing it from you completely, you know? There we go. How are you feeling? Do you need a break or anything? Can I get you something? Alright. Then, I would say it's probably time for your defense reapplication. That will protect you against incoming stresses and maladies after you leave me today. I have a new composite. It's applied via air globules. Would you like to see the process of how they're made? Okay. They start like this, really small, compact, but you would not be able to apply this to skin. It's too concentrated. So tiny. So we soak them in a personalized blend of elemental enzymes, and they begin to grow, and then they look like this. This is when they're in a state of conformation. I can mix in certain additives depending on your unique needs. Almost like little spheres of jelly. Well, finally, they grow so big that they meld into a liquid-like state, and that's what I have in this bottle. So, this formula is so light that if I were to apply it directly to you, it would just fly out of the bottle and into the air, missing your person entirely. So, by entrapping it in air, it can safely travel to you and then explode gently on the surface of your skin, delivering a perfectly sized dose. After those extractions, though, we want to prepare your skin to absorb nicely. So, in order to do that, I will first give you a few spritzes of this primer. It smells like berries. Are you ready? The mist should feel nice and cooling. Close your eyes. Okay. There you go. Okay. Time to apply the defense air globules. motor started, you know. Yeah, an even application. It's truly amazing. How does it feel? Yes, almost like nothing at all. It should actually feel dry to the touch in just a moment. But if it's a little bit too much, I can grab a little moist or dry towelette for you. Just lightly dab. Make sure. Okay. Yeah. Not too bad at all, huh? Wow, that is truly amazing. May I? It feels okay? Good. Great, great, great. It looks great. You feel okay? Okay. Good to hear. So that defense layer should last you another 6 months. So I do have you in for an appointment at the end of the year just to follow up and to see how everything holds up, okay? Yep, I can pull that up for you. And send you a reminder. Okay. Until then, I hope you have a stress-free, beautiful few months, and that the world treats you very lovingly. Well, thank you so much for coming in. It was great to see you. I hope you feel a little bit lighter and ready to face wherever you're going next. It was great to see you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much for relaxing with me. If you are not a YouTube Premium member, remember to turn down your volume or turn off your device now to avoid potential post-video ads. Sleep well.